Really appreciated that. It was really nice. Even BusyWorks Beats wished me a happy birthday, you know? It's kind of weird. Weird to say, weird to think about. Um, I just had to move that out the way. I said we get like right into it though. I'm gonna have to scroll up. I don't think we have any. We do have a members submission, so we'll listen to that off the rip. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What's up? What's up? What's good? Look at all these submissions. This was like in 2 milliseconds. We only got 10 minutes. What's good? All right, let's give it a listen. Let's find where's the start, bruh. Wow. Okay. Okay. First up, we got Keta. By the way, the prize for this beat review is the critically acclaimed Crisis bundle. I say it's critically acclaimed because I love it. Now let's dive right into it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait, hold on, this Keto?
Yo, I'm gonna be real. Keta, your guitar always crazy, always fire. In this one though, it kind of feels like your 808 is just like either too low at times or it's just kind of clashing with something. You know what I'm saying? Um, and it's I didn't see that coming. Also, I didn't really love the 808 bounce you got going on. I feel like it could have been better. Just my opinion. The guitar on there is just stupid fire. Every single beat you send with guitar is always good. But the 808s they weren't up to what I wanted personally. I feel like they could have been better. Yo, for a hot minute, I didn't realize this was Arrow till I heard the tag. The melody kind of clean. The melody kind of clean, my boy. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let the rest play, but I really like this. I like what you're doing here. It's simple, but it's a good simple. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it's a simple beat, and that's the fine thing. Like I was talking to Backgang Beats about this recently. It's the simple beats that get placed. Like this beat has a lot of artist potential. The bounce is in line with the melody. It's solid. The melody's kind of wavy. The drums are good. Everything's solid on this. We got Travis Scott Trap.
Skirt, I made this.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like this could have been that Travis Scott vibe. You had the pattern in some idea. I just don't like the instrument you used, and I feel like you could have done more to it to give it like a maybe like a psychedelic vibe, just some more oomph to the sound. I'm not crazy about whatever this sound is. You almost nailed the drums too. There's just like a kick that plays in a weird spot and it just kind of messes with the bounce a little bit. I really think your 808's a little quiet. You're also playing kind of like a higher area, so the 808 just is missing that depth. But other than that, it's pretty solid. Yeah, I also like what you're doing with the lead there. You're spicing it up, adding a little bit more. MLex, I like what you're doing already.
Yo, Amlex, where you at, boy?
MLex, god damn, bro. You nailed the drums on that. Light work, that's crazy. You had me, but then we got the goofy lead come in. What's going on, bro? You had me. I have faith that this is gonna turn into something more, but you had me sold, and now you're selling yourself. Bro, I didn't think the goofy lead could get worse. Also, I don't really like some of your drum samples. The beginning, like, I'm gonna play the beginning again because the beginning had some heat. You lost it once you threw in that goofy lead. Yeah, the intro fire. Someone asked, how many beats do I plan to make a day? That's a tough question. Depends on what the day is. Like, it's never like, okay, I need to make 70 beats today. It's like, oh, I have an opportunity to send out beats for an artist or A&R or whatever it may be. Let me cook up. Because most of my content, if y'all haven't noticed, is based around making melodies. And with that in mind, I make way more loops than I make beats. This some like old gangster rap type piano right here. Yo, the camera froze? What the hell? I don't know why. That's kind of wonky. Let me fix that real quick. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, the camera gave up. Camera said that's enough. Camera bugging. That's unfortunate. Yo, what the hell is going on out here? Yo, for real. Yo, what? Bruh, I wish I had the answers to these problems. I really do. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm confused. Yeah, 15. Yeah, this game was kind of pricey, low key. Sheesh. Yo, any tech support people in chat, because your tech support expertise would be loved. You know what I mean? Like I've had this issue before, and the only way I fixed it was restarting my computer. And personally, I don't want to restart my computer again. You know what I mean? Here, we'll hop to this screen. Ridiculousness. Someone screenshot the face. Yo, it's gonna be there for a while. Don't you worry. You don't need to screenshot it. It's gonna be there for a hot minute. Yeah, I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I'm as equally confused. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm pulling that up on full screen for y'all. Look at that. Yo, restart PC. Chill. It's a little extreme. It's a little extreme indeed. Am I able to just like restart stream? This might be a restart stream angle real quick. Yo, why does my camera move so much? We back. We back. There's like this weird issue. I don't understand it. I'm really confused. I'm very confused. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay, but we're good. Y'all can see me. We're good. Let's get back to this. We were listening to AO Mark. W fix on God. I'm glad we could fix it. It may happen again. If it does, who cares? Yo, I like this. I feel like the mix though kind of weak. Like you have this one drum in there and it just feels a tiny bit too quiet. If you had a better mix, I would love it. But I'm gonna pin it still because it do have like it's got a bounce to it. It's got a vibe. I got off the Zaza. I don't know what you mean. I've never heard of Zaza in my life. Also, I really like the piano. Congrats. Yo, congrats, Troy. What are we congratulating him for?
Tagging. Troy, you are not crazy.
I'm gonna replay the transition. Y'all got a little carried away with the emotes or whatever, the reactions. I feel like that transition's kind of weird. I have to keep listening to it because I feel like that is the weak point. The beginning fire. I feel like you fumbled the transition a bit. And there feels like there's something delayed. I'm gonna pin it still because it starts crazy. It's a great beat so far. If you don't get to the transition, it is fire as hell. Transition just kind of falls off in my opinion. Raiden.
Raiden.
Some of those notes I don't love with the 808, but damn, bro. But we're all in agreement that that beat's fire. There's some things like I personally don't love. Like I mentioned, the 808 notes that sometimes I'm not crazy about. Some of them got a little weird. But realistically, like it's fire. There's way more good than bad. Yo, listen, I don't care what anyone says. This realistically and objectively is a good piano off the rip. Like the melody for the piano is good off the rip. The idea is not there though. The drums are very confused. Bro is spazzing on them keys. Okay, the drums. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever you did with the drums, why did you have an 808? This is like some like jazz, old-timey thing you got going on. The piano melody is crazy. I love what you did with it. Trap drums are not the vibe here. This is one of the rare occasions where you can't really just be like, okay, time to put trap drums and some acoustic drums together and make a fire beat. This is not that. You could have done something. I would have put it in the bracket if you did something else. You know what I mean? Because realistically, it could have been good. You could have made like a whole jazz song and then sampled yourself into some boom bap or something. You could have done anything. So this is like a gun duel at high noon type beat. An anvil's about to fall on me from extremely high heights type beat. Like, you don't have anything bad, it's just the vibe doesn't really add together. This is the soundtrack that would play if I'm like running off a cliff and then I freeze like in air while running, you know what I mean? What the hell? You don't have much going on so far, and I feel like that's kind of holding you back. Like, it loses interest, and whatever you do have doesn't sound too interesting. Yeah, that transition just is way too harsh. It also sounds like there's like a squirrel dying outside my window screaming in pain. But it's like really high pitched because it's a squirrel. Yeah, that's how that one lead kind of sounded. This is kind of saucy. I want you to do something else because I'm kind of tired of hearing the same thing going on with the melody. Like, add a little bit of diversity, a little flavor. Like, I'm literally skipping ahead to just hear when the melody is gonna have some diversity happen. I can't hear it. Listen, if you add it like just a tiny bit, you don't have to get crazy with switching it up. Just switch it up a little bit And I would have been that. I would have genuinely said, you know what, this is fire. It was solid, but I do think like you had some things that could have gone better. Who are you, bro? First submission, let's go. I think a better hi-hat sample would have been better suited here. Honestly though, like you've leveled up drastically since you first started submitting beats. Your first beats did not sound this good by comparison. I think I liked it slowed down better, to be honest with you. And you could have like slid in some other melodies in there. It could have been crazy. It could have been like that like Japanese trap vibe that there are some fans of. Also, you can kind of hear like the kick and 808, they're not best friends. They do mesh together okay, but they don't add to each other the greatest. You had some good ideas. I think there's some solid stuff going on there.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
I was literally about to pin it, and then you did this goofy stuff with the drums that just does not sound good. That was weird. Why did you do that? Like, it just, I don't know, that roll was not it. Like everything else is good, it's just the roll kind of fumbled the bag for you. That was nice. I like the little transition you did there. That was pretty clean. Please be really nice. I will aim to be. There's something in here that's just making your mix really muddy. Also, I just want to say, by the way, if you don't want to wait, you can join the channel, become a member, connect your Discord to YouTube, and then just come in here and submit your beat in the members beat review section, which is members exclusive. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Okay, why does it sound like you have a sample that's just in a different key underneath everything? What is happening? You have something that's not playing nice. Something is super dissonant. I think something is off key there, because it sounds a little too dissonant to be in key. It could be, but it just sounds super dissonant, and I think that kind of really just held your beat back as a whole. Yo, welcome to the YouTube membership family. I don't even know what we call it. C-Joe always got heat though. This is weird. It does go hard. It's weird. I will, I will pin it out of respect. It's very art. It's experimental. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. I like it, but I don't personally love it. I think your name's 44 Kai. If you link your YouTube to Discord, you'll get this YouTube members only section. There's a members beat review section, and it'll just make it easier for everyone if you put your beat in there, and then I can just listen to it off the rip. Light work, you know what I mean? We got more Juice WRLD beats. Y'all love Juice WRLD beats. I feel like the piano is pretty busy. Yeah, when the 808 comes in, it's just like something's clashing with it. It almost sounds like you put reverb on the 808. I'm not a big fan of this. FL keys. You linked your Discord to YouTube. If you link your Discord to YouTube, you should be able to see the YouTube member section. Pretty sure that's how it works. What's your name on Discord? Let me look you up. Let me search for you. I'm assuming your name's just like 44 Kai. It's the same. That's my assumption. Yeah, I can't even click on your thing. You never chatted. Let's go to the next one though. We got Boat. These chords are kind of wonky. I don't really like the way these sounds are used. They sound a little bit a little high pitched. The no lie snare, it doesn't really go there. Also the one counter melody you had kind of sounded like some swashbuckler type of stuff. I wasn't crazy about that. 44 Kai. Did you link your YouTube and Discord, 44 Kai? It sounds like copyright claim city right here. I'm terribly sorry, but I will never risk it.
Yo, Amdex, where you at, boy?
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
I'm like, this is hard. I think your other one's way harder. I think you had the bounce on the other one a bit better. This one's good. Like I don't have anything negative to say. So let's critically assess the kick and 808 usage here. The kick and the 808 don't sound good together. The 808's really quiet. Let's start from the beginning and we'll hear it a little bit clearer. Like with that in mind, you'll see what I mean. Also, that synth, I think that's a synth bass. I don't really like it. Also, you're abusing that open hat. The open hat should not be used like that. Like overall, you had some good ideas with the melody for sure. I'm not pinning this. We're coming back to it. I've given my feedback. You're an artist. That's crazy, bro. You're an artist. Let's give this a listen. 25 hours.
This beat is dope.
I see the job and I waited 5 hours and nobody show up and I'm on the block and I don't.
So this already, like, this sounds a little bit like your vocals are kind of underneath the beat a little bit too much. That's like my biggest pet peeve whenever I hear a song from an artist, is how their vocals sit with the beat. I don't know why that's my personal beef, but it just, your vocals aren't sitting too great with the beat. And I think it's just a mix thing. It's not like your voice or anything, it's just mixing.
I don't wanna fuck them niggas, we cap these niggas won't blow up. Lately I only been tweaking, I've been on my shit, I've been focused on getting this cheddar. They say the ass when I'm fall off and I'ma go broke and go into debt. I told them bitch never, hey, we tryna slide on a nigga, we hit down the board, a back though. Hey, her pussy and make her the fitness, she trippin', she know I got cash, bitch.
I think like there's some good stuff here. I think you have a solid voice. I think, like, my biggest beef, like I said, I'm gonna keep saying it, is that your vocals are kind of underneath the whole beat. And this can happen just with a bad mix, or just with like if you have a wave file and just the vocals, like it can be kind of difficult to get the vocals to fit nicely with everything. So that's like kind of my BandLab. Yeah, what I would recommend, like, and maybe like this is not the greatest recommendation, but I would recommend you get a good DAW for recording. FL Studio sucks for recording. Don't get FL Studio to record. Get a good DAW to record, like Ableton or Pro Tools, anything that will be good for recording. Record it. Get the stems of the beat. Mix it all relative to the vocals, because the vocals are the main draw. Like, you want the drums to still hit, keep those loud, but mix everything in relation to the vocals, because you need to keep the vocals in mind when you're making a song. Like, the vocals are such a game changer for a beat, because it's like, that's the main focus. You know what I mean? People listen to a song because an artist is on it. They won't listen to it if the beat sucks, but like, the beat still needs to be good. The beat's good here, the vocals are good. It's just the mixing kind of held you back a lot.
That's though, I feel a nigga, we lit. I'm the boss, I rap, I shoot a nigga in his head. Nigga, I ain't scared. About 25 hours, I ain't no bitch yet.
Also, that one frequency going on there is a little too much for me. But overall, like, it's still fire. Like, there's some good stuff here for sure. Recording in FL Studio is just not very user friendly. Like, recording in something else is a lot nicer in every sense of the way. You know what I mean? Recording in Audacity is nicer than recording in FL Studio.
Troy, you are not crazy.
Yeah, as much as I like to use FL Studio, that's the biggest downside to it, is that it just it's not good for recording. I feel like at times you kind of got carried away with the 808. Like, you could have cut the 808 a little, like maybe 1 or 2 notes earlier. And it would have left a little more room that you could have added something going on in there. I feel like that would have been nice, bouncy, a little hard. You got some cool stuff going on with the melody. We got some drill, 161 BPM drill. That's crazy.
You gonna murder him?
It just feels too fast. Like, it just feels way too quick. Genuinely, I think this would sound way better if you just slowed it down. I think Keta said it best. You were just in a rush. Like, it's good. There's a lot of good things here. It's just too fast. It sounds like you're trying to catch a bus. Listen, I thought it was going to come in a little harder. The melody is insane. The drums are solid. They're not great. They're not amazing. They're solid. The 808 also sounds a little weak. Like, that snare roll was louder than the 808. Yeah, the melody sounds gorgeous, though. I love that melody.
Skirta made this.
Yeah, I don't really think the 808 kind of worked too well there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just sounds a little clunky. It's solid. Like, you got some good stuff here, but I think the drums really, they're not the greatest. There's way too many high frequencies in that music box. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of sounds like default drums. Like, you got the kick hitting on the first beat, you got the snare on the third, and there's nothing else going on. Solo X said, "Look at mine, you won't be disappointed." Bro, this isn't really a thing of like I'm trying to not be disappointed. This is more of a thing of like I'm gonna give feedback to people who submitted their beat. We got Raiden up next. I gotta say, thank you for becoming a member, Ticky Boy. Bro, this melody kind of crazy.
Raiden.
I don't like your snare sample. I know I need to be particular here because there's a lot of good stuff going on. The melody's crazy. The drums are solid. I hate the snare sample. The snare sample is a sin to humanity. Like, listen to this and think about the snare selection, and then you'll see what I mean. Why would I start from the bottom going up? That makes zero sense. We're trying to reward people being here on time, early. I'm committing like 5 hours of my day every time I do this, and it's just makes no sense to disrespect other people's time if they've submitted on time. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like I'm on like an emotional yoga retreat. Yo, Frosty, I'm gonna be honest, like I said this earlier, you've leveled up so drastically from when you first started submitting beats. Your melodies have drastically improved. I don't think this is the greatest beat. I like the ideas here. It does sound very much like movie background music, in my opinion.
Troy, you are not crazy.
It's a fact. All famous people are Canadian. Ryan Gosling's Canadian. He's the first Canadian that came to my mind. Ryan Reynolds, yo, if you are a Canadian named Ryan, you're basically destined for greatness. I was this close to being a Canadian named Ryan. Listen, it was a journey to get here, but the beat is finally starting. Thank goodness. Okay, I like it. It's a little too chill. Like, there isn't much else going on. It's just a little lackluster. I get that that's kind of the vibe. It's not my favorite though. Yo, we got Haxo, my boy. Let's hear it. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. God damn, yo, thank you, sir. I don't really like the kick. Yeah, I fumbled my mouth. Yeah, you can get FL keys sounding real nice. You just gotta do too much work. I I would have liked your hi-hats to be a little bit louder in this beat. Also, that roll kind of sounded goofy. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it at all. Yeah, why did Discord like freeze on me like that? The dash is truly digital. All right. We got a Eternal once more.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Your bounce is weird at times, but damn, that's pretty nasty. This kind of sounds like a little baby type beat. This kind of sounds like a dark regalia type beat. So don't say something different, because it's not something different. It's hard though. You got excited with the 808s too. I like that. You sent another song? Bro, where'd you send the other song? Oh, Tiki Boy. You've connected your YouTube to Discord. That's Suju. Listen, we take the Discord members seriously here, okay? I clearly never forgot to message them or anything, but we can fix that real quick. I'll play another beat while we do. And yeah, I think that's a solid solution, you know? We got Light Yagami once more.
Skirta made this.
Yeah, I think the kick is just not it. I don't really like the kick. The 808s being way overpowered. This would have been nicer if you had a different kick. Melody does have like a nice melancholic vibe to it, but again, I think the drums just don't really fit together with that vibe as well. Also, Natsuju, I fixed it, so you should be able to access it now. Yo, we got Eternal and MLEX combined on a beat. It's not letting you become a member for some reason. You know what? I hope I like your beats too, yo. I appreciate it though. Big thank you. I definitely don't own an easy bake oven. I don't own a wind cooker either. Listen, I'm in the process of moving to a different place, so I will make sure to get an easy bake oven. I will make sure to get a wind cooker. I will make sure to get whatever ridiculous appliance you want.
Eternal, turn it up.
Yo, Amdex, where you at?
Wait, so you're using, let me get this straight. This is the loop that got Eternal pinned, right? It is. That's like wearing the exact same dress to prom, you know? It's like wearing the exact same outfit. You're going to dinner with your girlfriend's family. You're wearing the exact same outfit as her dad. That's exactly what this is.
Yeah, boy.
MLex, I'm really sorry, but I think Eternal did it better. You know? I think he did. You're already pinned. Listen, we're coming back to it. I think Eternal did it better. My drums, so what? It's just, okay, it would be a lot nicer if there was like a little bit more room between them. It's not you. It's just when you put them side by side, it's crazy. You know? You're welcome. You're welcome. I thought it was a good I thought it's a hard beat. Don't get me wrong. It's a good beat. There's nothing wrong with it. Is this the right person? Yeah, not Suju. It's a hard beat. It's just I heard the melody. I heard one take on it. I heard your take on it. I like the other take more, and it's just like it's in my mind to compare them at that point.
It's Crossfinger, baby. Only been a few hours
Did I watch Mean Girls? I had a childhood. Yes, sir, I did.
for like days. Only been days, but too fast when you do it. Only been days, but it felt like call for a year when you go like too fast when you do it.
Been a few hours, I'm tryna slide through the tower. I'm showing this loud, I don't get you the power.
It kind of sounds like you're trying to force your voice to be raspy here. It sounds like you're trying to force it just to have like this lower tone to it. I think it would sound more natural if you didn't. The mixing's a little cleaner on this one. Like I can hear where it sits in the mix a bit better. I do like the idea. Like this is a cool idea for a song. But I think like a natural tone for you is always a best bet.
No powder, smoking that kind of shit, get in the shower. Got that money on spell. I'm trying to spit through they chest. Bitch, give me the power. Out of my shorty, she know who she is. She know she like, I don't need no risk. Jenny and me going drinking.
Like it sounds like you're trying to kill me, and then the beat is just like super chill, but kind of bouncy. Like it's nice. You know what I mean? This is a sample. The whole thing's a sample. God damn. It happens. You thought it was a flip? That's a shame. I will have to remove that from the you know what I mean, from the video after the VOD. I will have to remove it from the VOD. But we live those. That like do 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 melody, it sounded cool. I like the pattern to it. I don't like the instrument. Overall this is pretty solid. Like I do personally like your beats. I think you got some good stuff. But also I think the mixing could be better. Like the drums could be hitting it a little bit harder. Some instruments could be a bit quieter. I'm gonna put this to the community. I'm very iffy on it. We're gonna do a poll. Does this one get pinned? I can't type. I cannot spell. The spoon effects ruined it. What's spoon effects? Who put spoons on anything? Also, thank you for joining. Welcome to the channel as a member. This is the real question. I'm gonna pin it temporarily. I'm gonna let y'all vote, and we'll go to a member beat review. Yeah, I think that's a solid plan. Natsuju is here also. I may as well post the melody I made here as well. Yeah, you know, that's fine. You can post melodies. This is snazzy. Also, Kamoy, one Kamoy. Yo, I did not mean to make that so big. Yeah, it doesn't look like you are getting pinned. When do you review non-member beats? All the time. It's what we do mostly. Natsuju, this is snazzy. I would have liked to hear a little bit more happening just to keep my interest, because it's cool, it's jazzy, it's vibey. It's very slow pace, it's nice. Maybe it could, like, you could flip this as a sample pretty easily. But I think, like, just straight up, you could have done a little bit more, spiced it up a bit, added some more to it just to fill it out a bit. So that's 120 people watching. That's like a record for us. Actually, I don't think that's a record. I don't know what is. All right, so we didn't pin it. The vote, the people have spoken. Yeah, very close poll. Now this is for everybody. Anybody can get their beats reviewed. Listen, I really like that drum fill. I don't even know. Lord Pensley. That's an interesting name. Lord Pensley's is my beat. You have to put a disclaimer. The song will have a singer on the first verse, so the beat hits for the chorus. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. This is pretty fire, actually, low key. I like the impacts you added in there. I think it's good. The melody is a little lackluster. Like, it's just kind of iffy for me, but I think you have a lot of good ideas that you could expand on and make this a little bit more. Also, this is not really music related, but kind of branding related. If you have an image like this, like, you need to think about your thumbnails for a second. You need to think, okay, is someone going to look at this and think, I want to click on this video? Personally, for me, this is not a video I would want to click on. It doesn't look super professional. It also kind of just looks grimy with the green tint over everything. And I think, like, if you want to grow on YouTube or like a social platform of any kind, you need to have content that people will look at and go, I'm going to click on this. I need to click on this, whatever, you know? So yeah. Your drums are so quiet. I mean, it's chill. It's very chill. Like, you have a nice chill vibe to it. I just think your drums should have been louder. They're just kind of drowned behind everything. My God, bro. Mixing is on 0 here, okay? You gotta mix this so that this does not sound so painful. I want to like it. I really do. It's just, some things are so loud, some things are so quiet. It's just kind of all over the place. Like, if you just mixed it better, it could have been loved. It could have been appreciated more. We got Lord Pensley. Lord Pensley 89. I need an explanation for this name. rlybeats. That's a fire name, low key. I don't really like the pluck that you layered in there. I like the perk loop though. I like the piano. I like this violin that's coming in. That's not even a violin. It sounded like one at first to me. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I think the drums kind of get weird here a little bit. I did like the drum fill though. Yeah, I don't really like the clap sample either. We got V9. V9.
Hey, it's 59, man.
Listen, I like what you're doing. I really do. I like a lot of your beats. You've gotten producer of the month twice. Whatever this like wet diarrhea sounding sound is, I don't like it at all. Personally, I hate it actually. Like, it sounds like you just ate Taco Bell for 3 months straight, sat down on a toilet for the first time in those 3 months, and you're just gonna have the time of your life in pain. That's what it sounds like. And now that I've said this, I can't focus on anything but that sound. That's my problem. Like, the beat is background at this point to me. I like the beat. I hate that sound. Yeah. Question. Okay, so someone just said, I'm gonna highlight this because I have a very question. Yo, if anyone would like to collab, I'm young, 13-year-old producer. Okay, this Chuck. Stop talking for 2 seconds, damn it. Mike. What? Now I know Chuck's capping. Why? But here's my question. Okay, why do producers, young producers, feel the need to tell people their age? They're like, I'm a 13-year-old producer, I'm a 12-year-old producer, and the question is just like, okay, who cares? You could be a 70-year-old producer and still make gas. You know what I mean? It's not like a physical capability. You can't see YouTube. Did you Damn, I read some of the messages. Did you link your YouTube and Discord? If you link your YouTube and Discord, you should be able to see it. It'll put you in. It's satire. I figured after I saw it was from you, I figured it was satire. Either way, I just really wanted to ask. What? I gotta play this again, bro. I'm confused. Wallowing jawbreakers type beat. Damn. What does this do? I don't know what any of this does. Tony, the real Tony, Riley, I'm still banned from your Discord. You told me last time to DM you so you could get me unbanned. But you don't have my Discord. Why'd you get banned, Tony? Tony, why did you get banned? That's the question that people want to know. You let us know, we'll unban you. That's the real question. I hope your Discord name is like Tony or something. Ayo Mark. It sounds like Gerudo Valley from that one Zelda game. I feel like you have a lot going on here. The drums, the kick, it's the 4 on the floor kind of vibe, you know what I mean? It just feels a little too busy. Tony Montana, that's your name. Why did you get banned, Tony? You said a swear word once. I've never banned someone for a swear word. I'm pretty sure no one has. But you know what? In good faith, we will ask the community if you get unbanned. And either way, does Tony get unbanned? That's the question. Yes, have mercy on his soul, or no, send him to the pits of hell. If you say no, that's fine. If you say yes, that's also fine. And realistically, I can just veto it at the end of the day. Mark, you've had some gas. You've had some not gas. I'm putting in the not gas category. I'm putting it in the this is pretty solid, but a little busy category. Yo, I was about to do like a Nick A30 quote, but then right away, I just was like, no, I can't do it. I like physically could not do it. Okay, Tony, looks like it's your lucky day. The people have had pity on you. Free Tony. Tony, congratulations. You are officially unbanned. Tony Montana. He's going to come back in, like, destroy the server or something. You never know. Either way, though, I really don't like this one high-pitched sound you have in here. It's really loud. I do like the detune on everything. It's kind of cool. I think you could have taken it a bit more in a lo-fi vibe. Like, with everything so detuned, you could have easily taken this in a lo-fi vibe, and it could have been really cool. There's some terrible samples in here. Like some of the drum sounds are just terrible. Absolutely horrendous. You have a lot of good stuff going on. I like the patterns. I like the melody. I hate whatever that one sound is in your drums. I hate it. I think it's the hi-hat. That is the most disrespectful hi-hat to listen to, because it's just like, I'm not pinning it, by the way. We're gonna come back to it. It's just disrespectful to enjoy, because it's impossible to enjoy. It's not completely finished. Creeping Around demo version 5. I would love to hear the other versions. I don't know why, but it sounds like you just ever so slightly panned some of the 808 notes. I don't know what your reasoning for that is. But overall, this is pretty fire. It gets a little repetitive after a while. I wish it had a little bit more diversity going on, but it's clean. You know, I would have loved to hear the other versions. We got a beat from 44 Kai. I don't really like I think it's a stomp you have in there. I'm not a big fan of the stomp you have in there. I think it gets a little played out after a while, the whole thing. You don't have anything new happening. It's the same thing repeating over and over again. It seems like the theme of the day is diversity. Every time we do these beat reviews, there's always like one thing that's just kind of sticking out amongst most of the beats. And that seems to be the case here. It's just, you got to mix it up a little bit. You don't need to get crazy. Just a little change here and there could have taken it a lot further. That's the feedback. We got full beats. It feels very rhythmically confused. Like the melody feels really fast and then the drums feel really slow. I think you could definitely clean that up a bit. I also didn't really like the idea of using a kick there. I'm a kick hater though, personally. Honestly, you had a lot of good stuff going on in that beginning. The kick really detracted from everything else you ended up doing. So I think, life tip, pro tip, whatever you want to call it, you don't need a kick. Most times you probably don't even want a kick. When you have a kick, it should add something and shouldn't just be there. If that makes sense. It should add some bounce or add some impact to your 808. Don't just add a kick to add a kick. Add it for a reason. Be meticulous with what you're doing.
You gonna murder?
The reason I hate kicks is because I've grown and matured as an individual and realized you don't need a kick most of the time. You're getting a little too carried away with that bounce there on the hi-hats. You had a lot of good going on, and then the bounce kind of gets weird at times. 808s used to be kicks, okay? If you really want to get technical, An 808 is not really much of a kick anymore. They have kicks. A lot of them have kicks in them. They're more of a bass now. Okay, they started out as an 808 kick. They're now a bass. It's drastically changed. Between the weird bounce you got going on with the hi-hats, like I know you have the typical drill bounce and then you have some weird sections go on with it, and the 808, I don't really like the 808 notes that it's playing at times. It just kind of sounds weird. Also, the 808's doing too much. Chug, try not to mention Nick A30. Alright, we got Keta.
Wait, hold on, this Keta.
Yo, Keta, that kind of sounded weak. What's going on? The whole riser into the drop just sounded weak.
Wait, hold on, this Keta.
I like it. I think there's some good stuff going on here. I see you're desperate for a pin. I hope you submitted a third beat, because personally, I'm not going to pin this one. I felt like the drop was just too weak. The drums are kind of okay, but like they don't really get into a specific kind of groove that really just gets you moving. Overall, it's solid. The melody is probably the best part of it, in my opinion. Someone did react to it with a fire emote, so I might be wrong. I'm really confused with this beat. Because at times it sounded like your 808 was just mixed really badly. At times it sounded like it was mixed okay. And I'm just not crazy about the melody. Yeah, we're gonna get down to 1 minute submissions someday. It's very likely. If your drums weren't so drowned out by everything else, this would be pretty fire. No, I have not seen Barbie. It came out yesterday. Okay, well, we're gonna go to beat review. Remember beat reviews. We'll come back to it. Break the beat down. What you mean? Rich spirit. All right. I think your drum samples are really holding you back. They kind of sound terrible. Like the drum samples, not the patterns. The patterns are okay. They're not crazy, but they're okay. The melody's solid. The drum samples are just doo-doo. Also, the kick 808 combo I'm not crazy about.
Oh shit, you nasty with the keys, dog. I've been falling in and out of love, I swear this shit crazy. And you told me stand on loyalty, but you the one who played me. Never thought that this would ever end, but some shit might have made. I could've played them games with you, but I chose to stay faithful. Never thought this day would come, safe to say you ain't the one.
Listen, once, like, you had a great intro. That was a great intro. You could have turned the auto-tune a tiny bit down. If you want my personal recommendation, Melodyne first. Like, EQ it, then, like, put a limiter on it. Then throw it into Melodyne, and then with that vocal, like nearly raw vocal, you want to pitch correct it in Melodyne so it sounds kind of natural, but not like crazy pitch correction. Like, you don't need to fix it, just make it sound solid, and then throw it in like Antares auto-tune, and then just keep it light. It'll sound way more natural. It'll sound still very auto-tune sound. You'll get best of both worlds, you know. The intro good, the rapping though, it started to get a little offbeat at times, or just like not with the bounce too great.
But I still chose to hold you down. It's your last chance, don't let me down. This love should make me sick as fuck, cause sometimes I don't give a fuck, but I know I still give a fuck. I was so happy when I met you, now I wish I never met you. Hating when we fuss and fight, cause that shit just fuck up my mood. I just wanna be the one you call when you in that mood. Ain't worry about them other niggas, cause they don't compare to me. I chose to change my ways for you, so I think you should cherish me. What's crazy is I praised your name and you just don't embarrass me. I gave you so many chances.
It's solid. It's solid, but the things I mentioned I think could make it better. The beat's fine. Like, there's not really anything negative I'd say about the beat. It's an okay beat. Yo, what is this artwork, bro? What? I got questions. What? Yeah, I like the profile picture. I like the profile picture. It's a good profile. We got Arrow once again.
Hey, Arrow, you crazy.
Yeah, I got a question, right? Okay, I like the melody, by the way. What is this bro saying? Doctor Who knows? What is the procedure? I don't even know. Listen, if I see some goofy artwork, I'm gonna say something. Arrow, I like the melody. The melody is like super digicore though, and the drums aren't, and it just doesn't really mesh too great together. Yeah, melody good, drums, they're meh. They don't really go too great. What is this profile picture? Why do you have a Winnie the Pooh profile picture? Listen, you got a lot of positives here. The negatives though are very apparent. The 808, the sub I should say, because this is like drill, is just really behind everything. You can't really hear it. The counter snare bounce is solid, but at times it gets a little iffy, and those things kind of are holding your whole beat back. And I think that would just make it better overall. Anders. Is this Anders? Or is this a different Anders? Yo, aside from the entire thing being stupidly quiet, it's not terrible. So I think this is a good moment to mention this and this might just like gas you up or highlight your beat a little bit. But it was talking about the kick and 808 thing. This beat, although is stupidly quiet, the kick and 808 are good together in a positive way, in that the kick is playing at times when the 808 isn't playing, and it's adding some bounce to the whole thing. They don't need to coexist, they just have to kind of work together. You had me in the first 2 seconds, and then you lost me once your lead started doing the worst sounds possible. Also, it sounds like at times you're automating the tempo for no reason. It's weird. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea. Can someone tell me what's going on? You're filling up too much frequency. I can't process with all this going on. Are y'all getting ads? Please tell me you are. Because low key, no, I'm just kidding. I really like the intro though. I didn't really like the drum switch up. If you're gonna do this kind of thing and then switch into the drums, what I would recommend is you try and pick up a bit more energy first, and then you go into the trap drums, because trap drums are pretty high. They're pretty high energy. Like the 808, it hits the snare, the hi-hat, it's all high energy a lot of the time. Not all the time, but it's pretty high energy. And here, like, you just have very chill acoustic drums going. You could have picked up energy with velocity. You could have picked up energy by getting crazier with the drums, going into like that punk double time thing, you know what I mean? But you didn't really do that. then the trap drums are just pretty lackluster. Good guitar melody though, for sure. We got an egg submission. Honestly, I thought a plane was flying over my house. I think the snare's a bit loud, but I really like what you're doing here. Yeah. Egg goes hard. I can't play your Google Doc. Send it as an MP3 instead next time. All right. We gotta address an issue going on here. Raj and Eyes is literally a bot, an NPC. Is Raj and Eyes, what a name. An NPC. Yes. Double yes. Most definitely. No, I don't know what we're talking about. I can't type. So this is the question we gotta ask, right? Is Raj and Eyes an NPC? Just for reference, previous messages include Leo Fifth 92, Kai Tu Jitbado, Cal Tupify, and Kissiod. I'm glad we can agree. Any mod here? Yeah, I'm right here. So you're gone. You're hidden. You're silenced. You're just, I don't even know why. Like, what? What are we talking about? The poll's over. Don't even worry about it, Mars. You're too innocent for this good stuff. This is a really, really short thing that you sent. I think sometimes you're doing some weird stuff with the guitar. Whatever that high frequency sound is, I'm not a big fan of that. Mr. Me, definitely gonna change the lead later. However, the drum bounce do be there. I'm expecting some drum bounce.
Let's go to the phones. Baltimore, Maryland, you're on the air. You do need to change that lead. Why does it sound like the meow synth is your lead? Why? I think, yeah, you do have some drum bounce there. The melody, like the instrumentation could have been better. The lead, we're not even going to talk about that. I also think you definitely could have used a better 808, but it's still solid. Your melody is drowning out all of the drums. Other than that, like, you got some good ideas here. The kick, I'm not a crazy fan over, but overall, like, it's some good ideas. I'm not pinning it. We're just gonna jump around a little bit, but I do like what you're doing. Your drums are not hard. Don't worry, I'm the expert of getting things hard, so we'll make sure your drums get hard. You don't really know. Third and last beat for this stream. Have a good day. I hope you have a good day. There's a beat switch at 153. We will skip ahead to that. You had a saucy flute in the beginning. I would have loved to hear it a little bit more so far. Now, right as I say it, you do it. I like it. Yeah, your drums are not hard. I think part of the issue is, like, it sounds like you're side chaining things. Don't side chain. Please don't. There's a lot of better ways to do what you may want to do with sidechain. It just sounds like the drums just, I don't know, they're either quiet or they're just something sidechained somewhere. Yeah, whatever 808 you're using here is terrible. Your drums are also really quiet. I think that's part of your issue. You're mixing them really, really quiet. They need to hit. Turn it up. Bro, every time I go to the Beat Reviews channel, this is what I see right now. It's not what I want to see. It's just, why is it there? I need an explanation. That's clean. First time trying to make something like this. Bro, make more of those. That's clean. I would have loved to hear the drums just pick up a little energy here and there. I did really like what you did with the velocity on the open hat. That was a really nice touch. It's great. It's very good. You had some good panning going on. Overall, like, there's just so many good things that happened there. There's like one note in the melody that I don't really like. It's really particular of me, but it's just how it is. Listen, you'll listen. Okay, so I keep an eye on chat. We got Mike G. Cole. Mike G. Cole saying this sucks, bro. Y'all never heard of rock music. I mean, you can hear of rock music and then still appreciate a beat that someone makes. Right? No? Also, I don't really like the drums in this beat. Particularly the hi-hat sample, I'm not a fan of. Yeah, those are my two biggest takeaways. Yeah, I've not heard a Lil Peep beat in a long time. Yeah, Mike is hating, and that's okay. There will always be someone who does not appreciate what you may like or what you do. And that's just kind of how life goes. Like, you need to ignore it most of the time. You can address it too, but like, I don't recommend you address it all the time because it'll get draining for you. Thanks, Troy. I'm not going to read the message, but thank you, Troy.
This is a cherry beat.
Ghosty, I love you.
This is a good little Peep beat. This is a good little Peep beat indeed. I will pin it. It's a good little Peep beat. There isn't really much else to say other than it's a good little Peep beat. The hi-hat sample I was not crazy about, but you know what? It's okay. We let it slide. Did I say hi-hat? I think I meant snare. No, it was hi-hat. Never mind. I meant to say hi-hat, not snare. Good little Peep beat, in case y'all didn't catch that. Lil Tracy do be fire. Armageddon. You got some painful frequencies there. Keith Benson, which beat are you talking about? Because for the most previous beats, I don't think I really said anything about a snare. So I don't recall what you're talking about. What am I listening for on this hi-hat? Here, okay. I'll play it again, and I'll highlight what I'm hearing and what I would rather hear. I think that's probably the best way to express it.
This is a cherry.
So you hear the hi-hat, it's lacking much depth to it. It doesn't really have a lot of depth. It's got a little bit of higher sound, and it's not like the longest tail, but a little bit of tail to it. So for this higher frequency kind of sound for it, I would have preferred a bit longer of a tail, or I would have preferred something with more depth. Or I think it could have gone in a direction where it's like a deeper sounding hi-hat. The tail could have been short then, and then you wouldn't really need more depth because it is a deeper hi-hat. I hope that highlights what I'm trying to express. I think you have some good stuff. For example, the drums, they're solid. I think the melody has some good ideas going on. I think you have a lot of painful frequencies with that one lead. And I think some EQ could clean that up, or better sound selection, or even just pitching it down an octave. I'd have to dive into the project to really see that, but I think it's pretty solid. No worries, Keith. Yeah, the kick and the 808 don't really pair too nicely together. If you're going to have a kick and 808, think of it like wine and cheese. You need to have a good pairing of wine with your cheese. Your flute's getting a little carried away. You don't need to do all that with your flute. This is good. The melody just gets too repetitive. I think you could have had the lead guitar in there. You could have done a lot just to spice it up. This piano kind of is just like, why? I don't get this. Okay, so you got trap drums, you got a melody. Melody's solid. It doesn't really sound like a trap melody, the way it is. At least, like, you could do a lot to it to make it sound more trap, but it doesn't really sound trap, you know. And then you have these trap drums on it. I feel like this is one of those cases where it could have gone in like a lo-fi direction. You could have done a lot with it, but I don't really like what you did do with it. Cats pop.
Hey, what you cooking up, coach? You cooking up, coach? You cooking up, coach?
Yo, panning on the vocal is chef kiss. Like, that is good. Yeah, I'm not really crazy about what you're doing with the sub. The kick feels a little too busy at times.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Yo, Amlex, where you at, boy?
The other one was harder. There's definitely a bounce with the drums, though. I do like the bounce. Bro, this doesn't work like that, okay? It does not work like that. I'm sorry. Yo, this man got so damn saucy with the piano. Yeah, So you had me in the first half, you really did, but you lost me once you put drums in here because they're the doo-doo water drums. Like, you have this super saucy piano, you got this okay mid kind of vocal going on. Vocal sounds a little too high pitched, a little, and then the drums are just they're not hitting, they're lackluster, they're a bit busy. You have this goofy slide in there, bro. Like, you had it and then you lost it. Get better drums, melody's fire. I don't like the melody. The melody just kind of feels like nothing's happening. Like, you got some saucy stuff going on, but the chords, it just feels too, like, not it. You know, it feels kind of like, okay, with the chords, you got to build, release tension. You don't have that build of tension. It just feels like it's just always released. That one thing in there is just, it's playing a note that is so absurdly dissonant, it's questionable. Yeah, that's not it. I really don't like that one sound with the dissonance. I don't know. I think it sounds kind of out of key. Yeah, I don't like the kick. I also feel like the melody gets a little too repetitive. I know in like my shorts, my videos, a lot of the time I will say like just copy it over, like make a 1 or 2 bar pattern, copy it over. But you got to change it up. You know what I mean? Like, you make the 1 or 2 bar pattern, you copy it over, you change it up. You add in a note, you remove a note, you move a note around. You've got to change it up. I don't really like the bass. I like a lot of the other stuff you're doing here, Mark. I don't really like the bass. Yeah, I think that's my biggest complaint. The bass in there is just not it for me. Keta, this is your 3rd try. I hope this works for you.
Wait, hold on, this Keta?
What's crazy is your other melodies, I think, were better. This melody is okay. It's okay in my opinion. I think the drums on this hit a lot more. The basses, or the 808 is a lot more present. There's a kick there still, you know, it's a good kick usage. I also thought you had like this little riser. It was kind of cool, but I felt like it didn't drop correctly. It could have dropped a bit better. So I'm really iffy on this one. I'm really iffy. I think there's some good stuff with the beat. So I will give this to the community. Does Keta get pinned? That's the realest of questions, you know. The 808 is nice, the kick is nice. I'll play the beat some more. Let's see what the people say. For some reason the poll didn't go through. So I gave you some time to think about it at least. Keta get pinned? Yes or no? Easy question. If y'all can't grasp the concept of the question, I can't really help you. Okay, it went through. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'll play the beat still.
Wait, hold on this, Keta?
All right, it looks like the people have spoken. Keta, you will get your pin. So congratulations, you did get it. You got it. Congrats. So we gotta move forward. We got ICEO. The melody on this is kind of weird. It's not bad, it's just kind of weird. I think it could have sounded really cool if you like sampled your own melody. Also, the drums don't really hit, they're a little quiet. The mix on this is not good. You need to get your sounds a little bit better in check. The hi-hat's a little loud, the clap is a little loud. It also feels a little too busy at times, like the hi-hat feels too much.
You gonna murder that?
Yo, I got shell shock from that kick. That is a little too intense. I like the 808 pattern. I just think the whatchamacalled, the kick was too much. I did not like it. We got Hacksaw once again. I think this melody's good. I think you got a lot of good stuff going on. I'm not crazy about the 808 pattern though. I think the 808 pattern is just kind of meh for me. Some of the notes felt too short. Some of the slides kind of felt a little wonky. But overall, like this is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Nothing perfect. This kick is not good. I think there's a little bit too much low end with your melody clashing with that 808 you got as well. Yo, stereo 808s are fine. Yeah, I think there's a lot that could be improved with this. Clean up that low end, turn up the 808. The kick, I don't like the sample. Oh, we got AGP.
Come back, AGP.
AGP's done a lot better. Genuinely speaking, this is probably like the lower tier AGP work. I'm not a huge fan of this. Yeah, someone, okay, for that diss, please include Bob Raja in it. You gotta roast him too. Also, Fran, the rules are you can submit only one at a time, so we're only gonna listen to the first one. I had faith, and then you did that weird slide there, and I've kind of lost faith. You got like a good bounce going too. The mix on the drums is kind of questionable. They're a little loud, a little painful to hear. Yeah, don't do that slide. Don't do that. Jump scare warning? What do you mean? You're clipping just a little too much, but damn, you got some good stuff in there. I think the like do, you know what I'm talking about. I like the panning you did on it. It's nice. It's a good sound. It sounds cool. I don't think the drums really fit the greatest with what you're doing. Also a little too much clipping. I think I said that though. You lost me once you added in the synth. Just clip a little less. Ronye Kest. Let's go.
Raiden.
This that old Kanye. I miss the old Kanye. That's fire. It's good. You're already pinned though. By the way, just for anyone wondering, V9 can't get pinned because he won last month. Can't win twice in a row. No big deal. Yeah, my kicks do sometimes go above 3 decibels. That pause felt a little awkward. I don't really like the 808 here. I think it's just not very good for this beat. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not even at 1204 yet. We're still at 1203. Bro was like, Jokic can't win 2 in a row. True. I like what you did with the sample. I don't know if it's a sample or a melody, but I like what you did with it. I'm not crazy about the drums. The drums just kind of feel meh. Arrow, it's because I forgot about you. Genuinely, I did forget about you. Listen, if your kicks peak at -9, I got so much. You're missing out.
Kali on the beat.
You had something there. You kind of did. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't great. It was there though. It was good. It was present. It raised me, and then it just dropped me out and abandoned me once those drums came in, because those drums are not good. I don't like those. The sample, I don't know what you did to it. Don't do that. You got this kick in there too, and like I get the idea, it's just so quiet. This is fast. Also, The VST guitar you used sounds like it's from the Middle Ages. I get that this is Detroit, but I don't really like what you're doing here. I don't like the melody, mainly because of the sound, the instrument, whatever that guitar is, that string thing. I don't like it. I think you could have used a better sound for sure. Yo, man, you're doing magic with the piano there. That's beautiful chords. What are you doing with the bass, though? Stop it, bruh. Please, you had something beautiful. Don't do this to me, please.
AOM cooking up.
Yeah, I know. Bro, why'd you do that to me? I was here for it. I was vibing. The bass was just not it. The bounce was gone. You threw it out the window. The drums are kind of meh. It's good. I think Egg and Sejo are both already pinned. Yeah, it's good. I like it. You did some good stuff. The melody gets a little too repetitive after a while. You have some interesting ideas here. I think the drums are good, but you could have executed them a bit better. Like you could have switched to a different 808 for some of those higher notes and kind of like stuttered them a bit more. I think that would have been nice. You got like a fart sound going on in there. Yeah, I'm not really loving this. There's a lot about it I'm not loving. The mix is one of the things. It's kind of loud. Yo, we got Sejo again, not Jazz. Did bro add a meme sound in there? I like the lead. I think it's kind of wavy. I'm not crazy about this. It's good. I think Sejo has done better in general, though. This is the sound I imagine when like a high-tech TV loses connection, like through the HDMI cable. The HDMI cable just disconnects or something, and this is what happens to the super high-tech TV. It just starts playing this sound. Or this is the sound you hear when your Wii is broken. Like, you know how you get the Xbox Red Ring of Death, like back in the day? It's like when your Wii does that, and you're like on the Wii store. Yeah, I'm not really loving the chords. I think you have some interesting ideas. I just don't think the chords are good. I don't like the chords. OG Barlos, the man, the myth, the legend. This is going to be fire. I already know.
I think I finally know what it's like to be so alone and push back.
I feel like the rhythm there is kind of weird with your vocals, low key. And I also feel like it sounds a little too robotic.
Memories forgotten, flashback to a life that I never had. How am I here? Where are my friends? They disappeared. Wait, I don't think I belong here. How did
You've drastically gotten better at singing.
I get here? Am I dead now? What happened since last year? I thought we were happy, but oh, it's so broken.
Kind of sounds like you're getting more of like a Joji sound, and I think you should lean into that a bit harder.
Yo, Gucci, turn this shit up right now. What? I said turn this shit up right now.
I was this close to pinning it. I was like, this is good. There's a lot of good stuff going on here. You just spammed the yeah sound a little too much. Relax, bro. We don't need that. Stop it.
What? I said turn this shit up right now.
You just kept spamming it, bro. Stop. You can skip the line. You become a channel member. You join the Discord server. You link your YouTube and Discord together. It's a long process, I'm telling you, but it's worth it because you had to skip the entire line. And then you just go to YouTube members only section. You go to the members beat reviews. You submit your beat. No big deal. Bro, I need to keep the volume down because then my parents will think I'm doing something else.
Virgo.
Decent melody. The drum bounce already is on a weird page. No, you gotta join as a channel member. It's like you subscribe, you pay money to become a channel member. It's like the join button down below. I don't know what you just did with your 808s, but it was kind of goofy. You like slid to some note for no reason. Also, the high frequencies that are painful in this melody are getting a little out of hand. Okay, we gotta calm down, please. EQ them out. I know I'm one of those people who says you don't really need to EQ a whole lot. You don't. But this is one of those occasions where you need to cut that sound out. All good. Genuinely, I'm not sure where the join button is. Genuinely speaking, on the stream, it should just be below. Like, you got the video, you know what I mean? You got the video there, and then like right below it, there should be a join button somewhere. There is also a join button on the channel page. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot easier on computer to join. Yo, welcome, sir. Welcome to the rlybeats Legion. That sounds cringe. We're not gonna call it that. Now you just got to join the Discord. Link your YouTube channel with your Discord. It's a process. That beat switch was nasty. That beat switch was nasty. I like this one. I think I still like your other one better for like the overall sound of the initial guitar and everything. But that beat switch was disgusting.
Sammy was on this.
Your mix is really quiet. You're doing some cool stuff. I like some of the things you're doing. I like the melody. I like your ideas. The mix is just really quiet. The 808 is meh. Yeah. Sir, good sir, lovely human being, prod by IB. If you go into Discord and you can link your YouTube channel to your Discord, and then it should automatically assign you the role. If you have issues with it assigning you the role, let me know and we can sort that out. Sound good? Do I take BandLab links? No. YouTube, SoundCloud, or just drop the MP3. Personally, if you drop the MP3, it's probably better for everyone. That's the crazy thing. There is no like particular plugin that will make your stuff sound good. Factually, you could make anything sound good. There is no go-to plugin. You can use stock and make it sound good. You can use one-shots and make it sound good. You do not need some crazy VST instrument to make it sound good. You know what I mean? Like you could literally just take FL keys and make something pretty fire. And then just mess around with the sound a lot. I feel like your hi-hat's a little loud. I think your 808 could have been turned up a bit. I also don't like the low notes that it goes to, so I think the whole thing could have been brought up like maybe 200 cents. I'm talking like cents. Two semitones. You could have brought it up a little bit. Prod by IB. What's your Discord name? Well, we can fix that. That's no issue. I don't really like what you did here. I like the piano in the beginning. It kind of sounded cool, interesting. It started to sound drawn out as time progressed, and then you transitioned into something that just didn't mesh well together. The transition was kind of painful. And I don't really like. I'm not crazy about that sound. Product by IB, sir. It should show. I think I just synced it, so it should show that you have the section now. Let me know if it doesn't. With this beat in particular, like the melody is just really quiet. I think that's kind of a big flaw with this. The drums are okay. The bounce is iffy. I do think some of the drum samples could be better, but overall it's solid. No jump scare this time. I'm happy to hear that. I get you don't have a jump scare this time, but it's just like it's really quiet, the whole thing. I think it could be better if you mixed it a little bit better, little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. We got a member. We got Jack Bauer. Powerful name. Question, why are you in 65 BPM? I think you actually have a lot of really good things going on here. One of those things is your melody's solid, but then you add in that really high frequency portion to the melody, and I don't really like that. It gets a little harsh, a little painful, so you could just EQ some of that down. The 808's solid. I think you do some cool things with it. I like the panning you did on it. I like the slides. They're solid. I think what's questionable in the drums for me most is probably the kick. The kick's not really hitting. It's just kind of there. It's sitting a little awkward in the mix. It would be nice if it was a little harder. The flute you added in here is going crazy, but like kind of good low key. I think the snare in this section is a little bit loud. Sir Michael Jordan, MJ. I hope you don't mind me calling you that, Mr. 23. Stone cold, ice cold, Michael Jordan. I was about to say Jackson. You gotta link your YouTube to your Discord. Does that make sense? You gotta link your YouTube channel to the Discord. But yeah, I think that's a solid feedback on that beat. I think there's a lot good. It's nothing really bad, just could be improved. Let's unpin this. I'm sorry, close. I don't like the hi-hat sample. It kind of sounds like everything's a little messy in the mix. You wanted some feedback on the guitar at the end, so I'll skip to the end for you. IB, yeah, if you've been making beats for 7 months and you made that beat, it's solid. It's a good beat. Again, like at the end of the day, this is just my opinion. My opinion will differ from many other people's opinions. So, like, don't take my opinion as like an end all be all, because it's literally just my opinion. It doesn't really make any difference to your life, your beat, your potential music career, whatever. It doesn't really impact you that drastically. Oh god damn, that voice crack was rough. What I think is best to take away from it is the feedback, you know. I will try to give constructive feedback, but that's kind of the biggest point to it. Okay, the mix is just kind of painful on this. It gets really loud. You can kind of hear it just going way too loud. It's making my speakers kind of clip. Also, there's just too much going on in this section. It sounds really messy, really muddy. I know you said advice on the guitar at the end. It doesn't really sound like a guitar. Your bounce is weird, but this is kind of hard. The limit is 3 beats per stream. I think what throws me off with your bounce is the hi-hat counter snare, whatever it is that you used. The bounce on that is just, you're getting a little carried away at times. If you chilled a bit, it would sound better. You'd have that bounce a bit more. But it's hard, so I'm gonna pin it. All right, we got some from Manny. I feel like you're doing a little too much with the melody at times. I know it sounds kind of like you threw gross beat on it, put some preset. It's getting a little carried away at times. Also, you got an 808 in there, but it's just really quiet. I think you could turn that 808 up for sure. The melody in general though is okay. Like it's good without the gross beat. I think that's my biggest takeaway. Yeah, I've used that exact same arcade line or whatever. What do they call it? Arcade bank, arcade preset, whatever it's called. You know, I think what's interesting about this is it's good. It's just like it went in a direction that I didn't expect. And it was a little confusing for me at first, but then it kind of turned out okay. Like it wasn't bad. You added in some more cool melody components that really tied it together. I think the drums are solid-ish. Like when I say solid-ish, I mean like the clap, the hi-hat, they're both a bit too quiet. Whatever vocal you just added in there, though, that is saucy. I like that vocal. We vote when we get to the end of the submissions. I like what you're doing with your melodies. You have like a kind of snazzy melody going on there. The drums are just kind of missing that depth, especially in the 808 there. I think you have a good volume on the 808 though, which is nice. Yeah, so the process is they give me their beats, and then they have to sign this form that says that I get full ownership of their beats and any money that ever gets generated from the beat. So it's kind of a win-win. Yeah, I think the melody's good. Your drums could use some work. Yo, what's good, Bat Gang Beats? Bat Gang Beats. By the way, if y'all did not know, quick shout out to Bat Gang Beats. He was on TV recently, talking about his work on the what's it called, Across the Spider-Verse movie, because he took part in the soundtrack for that. Which, big shout out to him. That's a huge accomplishment. So congratulations, man. I like the dedication, Everclear. I'm gonna be honest, Prod by IB, you've got some solid melody stuff going on in all of these submissions of yours, but it really feels like you watched like a terrible mixing tutorial on YouTube, and you took that and said, this is how to mix beats, and then every single beat you've made, that's how you mixed it, and that's why your drums don't hit. That's why you got like these weird kind of just sounds going on with the drums. Like they could be better, but they're not. And I wish whatever YouTube tutorial, whatever video, whatever mixing advice you got, I wish you didn't get it, because these could be hard. It's good. Like every single one, it feels like the same thing. Like you've got these good ideas, you got good patterns, you got some good stuff going on, and then it just falls short with the drums and how they're hitting, or just they're not hitting, I should say. Got Manny once more. The melody kind of feels really bouncy, but the drums just feel heavy. So it's like a weird mashup of sounds. I think it would have been a bit better if you kept that bouncy nature with the drums as well. You know, kind of play into that bounce a bit more. And I think what you would probably want to do for that is change the 808. Don't use a kick. Get some crazy hi-hat bounce going on, some nice like clap, nice snare bounce going on, like accent snare, I should say. Get that going nice. Yeah, you could definitely see like a little Tekka vibe here if the drums were changed up. Lil Tekka said no more mallet. Doesn't mean people looking for Lil Tekka beats are not wanting mallet. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm going to give you all the mixing advice you're ever going to need in your life. And I'm just going to highlight this for the people. Can I pin this? Yeah, I can. Say less. The secret sauce to mixing is trust your ear and don't do anything unless you have to. Like if there's clashing frequencies, address them. If your kick and 808 aren't going too great together, phase align them. Please do not sidechain, because you just lose the punch, you lose the hit. If phase alignment doesn't work, there's more you can do. You can EQ slot. There's a lot of options you can take in mixing. There's just not a lot that you really need to do. Like realistically, a lot of it comes down to just using good sounds, which it sounds like you're already using a lot of good sounds, and then just leveling, you know? Trust me, you don't want to sidechain. I'm gonna unpin your comment. But you get the vibe. Don't sidechain, don't get crazy. Mixing is a lot easier than a lot of people make it sound. It's not some crazy process that takes 6 years. Like, you don't need to spend forever mixing, especially if you're mixing a beat, you know, because it's going to go to an engineer. If the beat gets placed, if someone raps on it, it's going to go to someone else to mix it. And at that point, you have vocals, you have a full song, and that's going to get mixed. Because you can't mix a beat without the vocals and like mix it like a song, is what I'm saying. And also, like, kind of a big thing in my opinion, like I mentioned earlier, is how the vocals fit in with the beat, you know. Plus also, like, if I'm sending something to an engineer, I want the engineer to have as much frequencies to work with as possible, because maybe they want to cut something out, maybe they don't, you know. You already listened to this one. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, so listen, I know some people, okay, we're gonna have a back and forth conversation. Yeah, that's true. If you need some quality drums, you can get my drum kit. This is another great thing to mention. Some people say don't put your kick volume over -3, and some guys say you can put it a little bit over. The truth of the matter is you can crank that. You can put it way over. Like, realistically, you can crank your whole beat. Your whole beat can technically clip. And this is thanks to technology. I don't recommend your beat clip because it will sound bad. And when I say clip, I mean like the master channel go over 0. You can push anything into a soft clipper as hard as you want. But the real thing is really like, with technology, you can have things going like crazy loud. Um, and now with encoding, we can dial it back. So I think, what is it? It's like you can have the volume of something be so loud that it would actually physically kill someone. Um, and we can normalize that back to a level that would be totally okay to listen to without losing quality. Um, Corpse in the Discord server talks about it a lot more. For me personally, like all my 808s are over, like they're usually around 3 decibels. Kicks usually like depends. It depends on the beat. It's different every beat, but use your ear, trust your ear. It varies, but don't be afraid to go loud. There is no set limit that you have to be at. There's no set limit you have to be under or over. There's nothing like that. Use your ear, make it sound good. The best, like people who make beats, producers, the best ones, they trust their ear. They listen to it, they think, okay, this doesn't sound good. They use their ear. That's what you got to do. I like what you're doing with the melody. I don't like the piano though. I don't recommend any headphones for making beats. I'm a headphone hater. And for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, you won't get as good, like you won't get a neutral frequency, I guess, or whatever it's called. So for example, if you use studio monitors, they might be a little bit more expensive, but they're way better because you'll get like a flat line. Like imagine the EQ, it's like a flat line. That's what you want. Headphones, it won't be flat 99% of the time unless you get some crazy headphones. On top of that too, you will get fatigue from listening on the headphones. So it just kind of gets tiring to make beats like that. Whereas with studio monitors, you don't get that fatigue. Also, I think beats sound better on studio monitors. Yeah, I agree. The drums are pretty cool on this. I think the melody's solid. I would like to see a little bit more happening because like it is the same thing repeated over and over again, but it's done in a way that sounds fine. But I think you could have gotten a little crazier with it on the last bar. I think an accent snare would have tied your drums together a bit better too. Realistically, you can mix on anything. Like I know the homie Faded Wave, by the way, he's got a drum kit out on presetsupply.com. The Atomic Drill drum kit, fire drum kit, by the way. Faded Wave, he has mixed on PS4 controllers and made some stuff that sounds crazy. You don't need crazy technology to mix, as long as you have like a reference to what you want your mix to sound like. You know, like if you're hearing something on headphones and you want to make something sound like that on headphones, you just listen to it, reference it, and then make it sound like that. Yeah, get PreSonus. Like if you're on a budget, PreSonus has really good budget monitors. They're good quality, pretty cheap. Like I think you can get some for like 120. It's a good price. You got a lot of high frequencies in here that kind of hurt. I'm confused because it just kind of feels like you have like this sample, you like the idea, and then you threw on like some pretty generic, like there's nothing happening with the drums. They're kind of lackluster. They're a little boring. Honestly, that's a tough question. I don't think I'm too comfortable answering it because I don't think I would be able to give you a good answer. I had my interface before I had my monitors, so personally, I don't think like I have the experience to answer the question for you. You got something out of key there. Yeah, you had something out of key, kind of sound weird. The general idea for the melody was kind of nice. I think everything else kind of fell a little bit short for me. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like if you're looking for a cheap, these are just like recommendations for cheap equipment. If you're looking for a cheap audio interface, Focusrite is like typically the go-to for the cheap interfaces. Like I know like the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2, it's still a little pricey. Like interfaces aren't cheap. Your kick is peaking the whole mix. Put a soft clipper on the master. Yo, Jarita, you got that sauce. I think at times you did get a little carried away with the kick, but it's not a problem. Like it's solid. Jarita, I like what you did. I definitely liked what you did. It was pretty solid. We got your third and last submission. So your kick is clipping, or it's peaking or clipping, because it's okay for it to peak. Like if realistically, it's totally fine for your kick to just be hitting ridiculously hard. That's kind of how you do drill. Like hard drill, that's kind of what you do. You make your kick clip ridiculously. Like I know Saint Zark will put a soft clipper on the kick, push into the soft clipper, and then push that into another soft clipper. It's one way of doing it. Yeah, I think PreSonus is a great brand. I was gonna say band is a great brand if you're looking for a lot of music equipment on a good on a budget. You know, I just know I know Focusrite is like the go-to for so many people. This is like some what's that stuff called? Like flash game loading screen music. I don't really love it, but it's okay. What's your kick hitting at? There could be like some low frequencies fighting. Could be the 808 and the kick fighting. Like realistically, you got to think about it more like that. What is taking up that same space? What's fighting with it? I think it would have been really cool if, like, on one of the snares you just kind of cut the melody out for a little bit. This is good. It's hard. I'm just not crazy about the bass sound you use, but other than that, it's pretty fire. Excuse me. Gotta clear my throat. It distorts when the 808 is off. I feel like I would need to see your project to assess a little bit better. I'm confused. Why did it say there was a message here? What's going on, bro? You really don't think it's 808? Yeah, no. I feel like I said, I feel like I would need to see the project to really kind of give you some idea of what to do. But yeah.
Let's go to the phone. Baltimore, Maryland, you're on the air.
I think this is a terrible hi-hat sample. That lead is a little harsh too. Yeah, only 3 beats. I also didn't really like the snap you added in there. I don't really feel like it fit. Also, the explosion sound you used, it sounded like you EQ'd out a lot of the frequencies, which I personally wouldn't have done. Yo, what is happening? I'm not pressing anything. Oh, damn, I was muted. I'm back. I don't know what was going on there. Technical difficulties, though, are going crazy today. Bro, I literally just can't listen to this man's beat. What? Okay, I think there's an issue with your file or something. Like, look, if I skip to here. I don't know. Your file might be corrupted or something. We got Egg again, though. Egg, you always go home. Alright, so yeah, Egg didn't disappoint. At all. There's a beat switch at 133 though. Let's check it out.
Turned into like a nightmare score.
Conductor! Always wanna talk, but you never want to smoke.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. The switch is pretty chill. What? You didn't mean to send this one. I'm gonna listen to this one because it's here. That's hard. I don't really need to say anything else. I think that was a good beat. The guitar's fire. The drums are solid. The little wake up filthy bell thing or whatever it's called goes nice. A little chirp, I guess. What is this title, bro? Feetless. Feetless 2. This means you made a Feetless 1. You got something going on in the back that's just sliding all over the place. I'm not a big fan of that sound. I think you should have had something that takes up a little bit more lower frequencies, or just like low mids, I guess I should say. Now we got to listen to AIDS. You got a chord in there that just sounds terrible. Bro, what is going on? This is why I don't like SoundCloud. Your kick is fighting with something. There's some frequency that your kick is just not liking. Yeah, I think like the kick is getting a little OD at times. It needs to calm down too.
I'm back, AGP.
I feel like it's a little awkward the way it goes from the one chord to the other. It's just the pause. The timing of it is a little weird. AGP is like, these are mid for AGP. These are kind of mid for AGP, and I'm not loving it. Kick and 808, I'm not loving. The 808's just not hitting. The kick is just kind of there. It's solid. Like, you have like a good, like, it's like a 2017 Smoke Perp kind of vibe. You know, it's hard. It could have been harder. Just kind of boils down to the kick and 808 not being there. Would have used a different sample, no kick. That's kind of like a Ronnie J kind of 808 would have been fire. Everclear, why is your name on Discord Small Boy? You're a very small boy? Like you're like 4'2" or something? The kick you used in this is terrible. Like you can hear the kick on its own. It's the doo-doo water kick. You're also getting a little carried away with the 808 at times. That's fire. I know he started very recently. Genuinely speaking, like it's not ass. Like I know he said it's ass, it's terrible. It's not. It's not terrible. It's like there's like a few things that could be changed and it could sound a lot better. And that's probably like a lot of people may not realize this or whatever. But I do like the beat fix videos. I fix people's beats. People see those videos from time to time. And the thing is, most of the time when I'm fixing someone's beat, I'm either just removing some fugazi, crazy, lunatic EQ they're doing or some terrible mixing they're doing. I'm cleaning up the mix or I'm changing a sound. Like that's 90% of the time what I'm doing. And realistically, like you could change a few sounds and your beat will sound way, way, way better. And that's like kind of what happened here. You know, the beat's not bad. It's just your mixing could be cleaned up. A few sounds could be changed and it's better. You know, but this beat could kind of go crazy. Like, mind you, there are some sounds I would change, but still.
OC made a fucking hit.
That's nice. That melody is just, ooh, I love it. I like it. God damn. So you got some like weird 808 pattern happening like right around here, and I think that could definitely be cleaned up. Maybe just don't do it. Yo, this went from like some nice dark trap vibe to something emotional here. I think switching up the drums in that next little section would have been really cool, because it's got a different vibe altogether. I'm lost, I'm confused, I'm dazed. There's some terrible sounds, there's some great sounds. It's hard, it's soft, it's weird, bro. What is this? What is this? What is happening? It sounds like I got in a car crash, woke up in the hospital in heaven with, like, what are those, like, the needle thing in me. I got that thing in me, but instead of like saline going into me, it's orange juice. This is what this beat sounds like. It's some backrooms type beat. I like when it drops. I don't like the intro is kind of cool, but a weird cool. You know, it's like it wouldn't sit with the cool kids, but they would still talk to it. You lied? Wait, what? Manny, my boy, you're making no sense. Oh, okay. Now you're making sense. I think that snare you got there is a little, actually no, it's the clap. The clap is like tiny, like the tiniest amount too loud. I think the 808 pattern could be better. I definitely would have preferred to see a different 808 sample too. The melody's kind of hard. I like what you're doing with the rest of the drums as well. The rhythm in that last section gets a little weird too. I think that kind of gets thrown off a bit. That glitch you were doing in the beginning, that was really interesting. I like that. Melody's nice. I like what you did with the melody. The drums are okay. They're pretty plain. Like, you don't have much going on with the drums. I think having an artist in here would really tie it all together. And it's kind of lacking that. You got a kick in an 808, they're fighting. You can fix that, just phase align them. Also, I think an 808 that doesn't hold would be nice. Okay, bro, we get it. There's a goddamn lighter flicking. You have a lot of good stuff. Okay, you do. That like snare thing you had going in there, like the marching snare kind of sound, it was a little loud. The drop was fine. It just took so long to get here. Like I know the saying, it's like the journey's worth it or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like you smell the roses, whatever the damn thing is. But bro, you gave me like a long journey to get nowhere almost. Like I got there, but damn. I don't like the synth. I don't like that idea. But I do like the trumpet idea. Like that's a solid trumpet sound. Weird. Like it feels like you're just adding things at this point. Like there's a lot of good stuff here. There's some good things, but it just like you're just adding more and more, and it feels a little random at times. It's solid, but I'm questionable here still.
Let's go to the phone. Baltimore, Maryland, you're on the air.
Some of the notes in your melody are just dissonant with each other. The drums are meh. There's nothing too crazy about it. We'll come back though. This is Manny's last one. Manny, this is just really quiet. I think maybe you don't want to use, like, I get the idea of the kick, it's fine. But personally, like, I wouldn't use a kick here. I would just crank it, make everything loud, 808, thumping, you know what I mean? Make it hit. I also think you could have added some really cool stutters in the melody. This is why I pinned it. That's why I pinned it. This is like copyright strike right here. The chords sound confused. Like the third chord, I don't like what you're going to. I think the drums are kind of meh. They're not really thumping, they're not really hitting, they're kind of iffy. I think it would be good too to incorporate some kind of bass. Like it can be an acoustic bass, it can be a synth bass, it can be an 808. You got a lot of options. And I feel like a lot of people struggle with that in their beats, especially starting out. They'll not realize that they can put a bass in. You know, it's always good to have a bass. You want to fill up those frequencies. People like bass.
Come back, AGK.
The main melody you got here, I'll play it again. I personally would have gone to different notes, and I don't really love how it's going, you know? Like, I would have just not gone down. Also, the lead and the main melody thing, they're kind of fighting for frequency space. Just because they're both high frequencies, or they have some high frequencies in there. Yo, way to start. Damn, this is busy. You probably would have benefited from cutting out some of the low end from your melody, just when the drums drop, because it feels like the drums are kind of clouded by the melody. It doesn't really feel like there's much room for them. And if you make the room, you can turn them up a bit more. Also, you could maybe slow everything down just a tiny bit. 2 months on making beats. Also, I just created my tag. How is it? We'll listen. We'll let you know.
Sebastian Harris on the beat. Sebastian Harris on the beat.
Okay, so most people are saying it's a W tag. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I think the tag's okay, but I think what's kind of weird about it is you give like your full legal name, basically Sebastian Harris on the beat. Why do you got to give us the whole name? You know, just give us like a portion of your name. You could just say Sebastian on the beat. Seb on the beat. You got options. You don't got to get too crazy though. See, I'm waiting for a little bit more happening in the melody, mainly just kind of filling up some space in the frequencies. Like you could have chords, you could have just a pad, like anything just to fill it up. The drums are okay. Like I'm waiting for some impact, you know, and it doesn't really feel like it's going to happen. I'll skip ahead. Maybe I'll be wrong. Yeah, some of those notes for the 808 I don't really like. Also, the 808's really quiet. I also don't like the 808 sample. The whole 808 as a whole could be fixed. I'm not loving the counter melody. You're doing way too much with the 808. The 808's going all over the place. Yeah, I'm not loving it. Last part. Chords are okay. I feel like you could have done them a bit better. The first two were kind of nice in context. On their own, they'd probably sound not too great, but in context, they were nice. I don't like the hi-hat. Some good ideas with what you've put for the melody. I don't like the drums. They're kind of questionable. I think as well, some of the melody sounds in general could be a bit different and make it sound a bit better. Yeah, I'm really confused. We're going all over the place with the lead sound. Um, it does fit the title, random ass beat, which is kind of odd, a little weird. And the kick is kind of soft. I'm not a big fan of the kick. We're gonna hop over to the members beats because I noticed we got some submissions from some of the lovely members. Mainly Ultra Fire, so I'm kind of hyped to hear this. Ultra Fire and Faded, this is gonna sound good.
Faded, this shit wave. Ultra got this sauce, boy.
I don't wanna be here. You don't have to call me back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't wanna be here. You don't have to call me back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's good. There's not much to say. I feel like you could have taken it in a drill direction and that would have sounded good too. You had options. You did not you did not disappoint. The voice cracks are crazy today. This is what happens when I talk too much. We got DJ Gavidas. Gavidia. What are you doing, bro? What is this 808? What is what? You got a bouncy kind of thing going on with the melody. Keep it up. Pitch it down though. Pitch the melody down. It's too high pitched. Don't do that slide with the 808. Don't ever do that again. The 808s could be bouncy with the melody. You know, you got to keep in mind the melody bounce, the drum bounce should kind of line up a little bit. I'm not a fan. Like, there's some great stuff here, but it's just kind of falls short with the drums. The guitar sounds a little robotic. Yeah, it didn't really hit. The kick is a little quiet. The 808's a little quiet. The drums, like the rest of them, are fine volume-wise. But I think you definitely need to humanize that guitar a bit more. Maybe throw on like guitar rig as well. Just spice it up. Spice it up for sure. You got like an 808 and a bass, and they're kind of fighting at times. You should cut the 808 when the bass starts. Yeah, you can really hear it in this section, actually. Yeah, and it kind of gets a little too busy in that low end. Zesty, you are the final submission here. See, the melody is just getting too repetitive. Like I'm almost through the whole damn thing, and you haven't changed the melody at all. The hi-hat's a little quiet. The drums could be a little louder in general. Also, it kind of sounds like you're going for drill. You don't really need the kick going that crazy. They say the loudest thing in music is silence. So like I think you should really leverage silence. You know, make use of silence in your beats to really emphasize other sections. Also, we're gonna start voting now. It's time. The time has come. First up, who do we got first up? We got Ultra Fire and OC. The Battle of the Ages. I will play OC's beat first since it's right here, and then we'll go to Ultra Fire. So yeah.
OC made a fucking hit.
So that's OC's beat. By the way you vote, I will put up a poll once the other beat has played for 40 seconds, and then we can vote. So here's Ultra Fire's beat.
Faded, this shit wave. Ultra got this sauce, boy.
I don't wanna be here. I don't have to call me back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't wanna be here. I don't have to call me back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play OC's beat one more time. and then we'll wrap up the voting.
OC made a fucking hit.
All right, we're gonna wrap up voting. Looks like Ultra Fire wins by a sliver, a hair, 4%, 54 votes. Congratulations, Ultra Fire. You will be moving on. OC, unfortunately, you are eliminated. Good submissions though. I did like both of them. I gotta start the tournament. Start tournament. Ultra Fire does move on. Congratulations. Submit scores. We'll go to the bottom of the bracket. We'll go AO Mark and Tila Sriracha. Tila Sriracha will be up first. All right, that is Tila Sriracha's beat. Now we got to go to AO Mark. AO Mark, whip, 92 BPM. Here we go. All right, that's AO Mark's beat. I will play the rest of Tila Sriracha's beat. All right, this is pretty close. Ooh, the last second flip. The last second flip. I guess we got to play a little bit more of AO Mark's beat then. Damn, I did not see that coming personally. All right, there've been 0 votes for a while, so it looks like Tila Sriracha is gonna move on to the next round. Sheesh! Congratulations, yo! It still ended pretty close. That's crazy. So we got Tila Sriracha moving on to the next round. Congratulations to both of you. Both of your beats were fire. I liked both of them. Next we got Egg and Ghost Boy. I'm pretty sure Ghost Boys is somewhere nearby. I know where Eggs is. Yeah, here's Ghost Boys, the Lil Peep type beat.
This is a Sherry beat.
Ghosty, I love you.
There's Ghost Boy's beat, and now we will jump to Egg. Egg considers this their magnum opus. Egg, you always go home.
All of a sudden, that 20 by 20 control room, the walls just start shrinking in on me, and tension from my belly all the way.
I'll play a little bit more of a Ghost Boys beat. Alright, it looks like the votes have stopped coming in. Congratulations, Egg. You will be moving on. Terribly sorry, Ghost Boy. You unfortunately are eliminated from the bracket. That is a shame. Both of y'all beats had quite a vibe to them. I like them both. So I pinned them, in case y'all didn't know. Now we got Keta and Eternal. Eternal, yours is right here, so we're going to start out with you, and then we'll go to Keta. Light work.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
That's Eternal's beat. Where's Keta's beat? Keta, where is your beat, my guy? Here it is. It's not that far away.
Wait, hold on, this Keta?
All right, I'm gonna play a bit more of Eternal's beat, and then we'll wrap up the voting. Alright, pretty cut and dry. It looks like Eternal wins that round. Voting kind of wrapped up there. We didn't get too many more votes at that last bit. Congratulations to both of you. Eternal, your beat was hard. Keta, your beat was hard. I pinned both of them for a damn reason, and that reason was because they were both good beats. We do have to unpin Keta's beat, unfortunately. What do we got next? That's the real question. We got Doozy and Troy. Where's Troy? Troy here. We'll start with Troy. I know where Troy's beat is.
Hagen. Troy. You are not crazy.
That's Troy's beat. Now we got to play Doozy's beat. Don't you worry, we will come back to Troy's beat though. Alright, that's Doozy's beat. We'll go back to Troy's beat. Alright, it looks like no more votes are coming in. Congratulations to both of you. Doozy will move on. Both of you had good beats, genuinely speaking. I did like both of them, both guitar vibes. So Troy, you are eliminated. Doozy moves on. Congratulations. Now we got Raiden and Cat's Pop. Also, what kind of name is that? Cat's Pop. That's a good question.
Raiden.
that's Raiden's beat. That is Raiden's beat for sure. Now here's Cat's Pop. Alright, I'm going to play more of Raiden's beat. It looks like all the votes have come in. Cat's Pop will win, as you can see, 58% to 42%. Congratulations to both of you. Both beats were fire, most definitely, most definitely. I feel like a high school MC, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the people that MC the assemblies, that's kind of how I feel right now. We got Cjo versus Jarita. Also, Cjo's beat is right here. This is light work, this is easy. It was my birthday yesterday. I turned 55 years old. I'm pretty old now. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Jarita's beat is here now. I'm going to play a bit more of Cjo's beat. I'm gonna have to wrap up the voting there. It looks like it is a Jarita victory. By a slim margin. It's a close one. I bit my tongue. Damn it! It's a close one. Congratulations to both of you. Cjo has won in the past, mind you. Cjo has brought the sauce. We have to unpin Cjo's, unfortunately. Who's next? That's the question I need to know. Arrow and Lil Pickle Boy, aka Pickle Boy. Or no, Lil Pickle. It's not Pickle Boy. We'll play Lil Pickles first, and then we'll play Arrows. So that's Lil Pickle's beat. Now we'll play Arrow's beat.
Hey, Arrow, you great.
Alright, I'll play a little bit more of a Lil Pickle's beat. Not too close. We've had much like bigger victories here, but Arrow, you will win. You will go on to the next round. Congratulations. Both beats were fire. All beats today have been fire. So Arrow, you are moving on up in the world. Congratulations. Now we got MLEX, Canada, and then we got Ultra Fire. So let's play MLEX's beat first.
Yo, Amlex, where you at, boy?
That's MLEX's beat. Now we got Ultra Fire's beat, which I will play right now.
Faded, this shit wave. Ultra got the sauce, boy.
I don't wanna be here. I don't have to call me back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't wanna be here. I don't have to call me back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
That's Ultra Fire's beat. I'll play MLX's beat one more time, and then we'll close up voting.
Yo, MLX, where you at, boy?
It's a little close, so I will play Ultra Fire's beat one more time. Yeah, both beats are definitely rappable. All right, it looks like we haven't gotten any votes in a hot minute. Very close, very close. MLX, you will be winning this round and moving on. Ultra Fire, damn, super close. Ultra Fire, you will unfortunately not be moving on, but you had a good run. Very good run in my personal opinion. So this moves us to the next round. So we got yo, okay, we got some good matchups here. MLX versus Arrow, that's the one I want to see first. MLX versus Arrow, who's gonna win that? We'll start off with Arrow's beat because we just heard MLX's beat.
Hey, Arrow, you great.
All right, that's Arrow's beat. Now we got MLX's beat.
Yo, MLX, where you at, boy? That's MLX's beat. I'll play a bit more of Arrow's beat, and then we'll wrap up voting. All right, it looks like we got our winner, MLX. Congratulations. Super close though. Damn, every poll, every vote has been very close. Arrow, I'm sorry you are eliminated. MLX, you will be moving on.
Good beats though all around. Now we got Jarita and Cats Pop. Jarita versus Cats Pop. That's gonna be interesting to give a listen to. I'll play Jarita's first. That's Jarita's beat. Now I'll play Cats Pop. Alright, I'm gonna play more of Jarita's beat. Alright, I'm gonna be real honest with you. It looks like we have our first distinct victory here. Jarita moves on. Cats Pop is eliminated. Congratulations to both of y'all. Both beats were fire. They wouldn't have been pinned if they weren't. I feel like we should know this by now. Jarita moves on to the... We got the Eastern Conference final here. MLEX versus Jarita. Now down in the West, we got Doozy versus Eternal. Egg versus Tila Sriracha. Let's start off with Doozy versus Eternal. This is gonna be an interesting one. Where's Doozy? Doozy, where you at, my boy? That's Doozy's beat, okay? Okay, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Now it's Eternal's beat.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Eternal's beat. I'll play a little bit more of Doozy's beat, and then we'll get to voting. It's too close to call the voting now, so we got to play Eternal's beat again.
Hey, Eternal, turn it up.
Alright, it looks like the votes are in. Doozy has won the round. Yo, congratulations to both of you. I liked both of y'all's beats dramatically. Both of those beats were some of my favorite beats. Doozy, you will be moving on. Eternal, I'm sorry to say you will not be moving on. So we gotta unpin that. Now, who do we got next to wrap up the Western Conference? We got Egg versus Tila Sriracha. This is gonna be an interesting one. Egg versus Tila Sriracha. Let's start off with Tila Sriracha. There's Tila Sriracha's beat. Now I'll play Egg's beat. Egg, you always go home. Okay, I'll play a little bit more of Tila Sriracha's beat. Low-key, this is like the Food Wars. We got Egg versus Sriracha. All right, I must admit, it looks like it's pretty decisive who won this round, unless like 50 votes come in randomly. Congratulations, Egg, you will be moving on. Sorry, Tila Sriracha, you are eliminated. I think that means Egg's moving on to the Western Conference Finals. Egg is moving on up against Doozy. Damn, the two unstoppable forces meet. We'll go to MLEX and Jarita for the Eastern Conference Finals over there. MLEX, Run It Up, and Jarita with the country beat that people think is a country beat, but it's not actually. All right, that's Jarita's beat. Now we got MLEX's beat.
Yo, MLEX, where you at, boy? All right, I'm gonna play more of Jarita's beat. This is stupid close. I'm gonna play it and like this beat again. This is too damn close. We're not gonna do this again. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end this poll. We're gonna make another poll. We're gonna play the beats again. Y'all gotta vote. We're like 50-50 here. If it's this close, I can't call it. I can't call it when it's this close because sometimes it comes in wrong. So new poll. We run it up. We do it again. MLEX, run it up. You know what I mean? We got Jarita. Yo, who are these people? We do it again. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Vote for whoever's beat you think is best. Yo, MLEX, where you at, boy?
Wait, pause. So the vote was like 50-50, right? The vote was 50-50 for like a solid minute and a half. It was tied, bro. If he loses, he didn't get robbed. He just lost the tie. The hell? Craziness. See, now we have enough votes. It's split enough to call the vote. So now we end the vote. We got more votes. There we go. It popped up. Jarita moves on. Jarita moves on to the finals now, winning the Eastern Conference Finals against MLEX to move on up to the finals. We got Doozy versus Egg. Who will take it? Who will go to the finals to meet Jarita? Let's start off pretty nice with Doozy. Alright, there's Doozy's beat. I'll play Egg's beat again. Egg, you always go home. Egg.
Maybe it's love.
All of a sudden, that 20 by 20 control room, the walls just start shrinking in on me, and tension from my belly all the way up to my throat, problems breathing, like my eyes are watering. This romantic loop had now turned into a nightmare score.
Conductor! Always wanna talk, but you never want to smoke.
Alright, I'll play a bit more of Doozy's beat and then we'll wrap up voting, most likely. That's Doozy's beat. You know what? It's a short beat. I'll play a little bit more of Eggs and then we'll actually wrap up voting. You always go hard.
All right, it looks like the votes have come in. Doozy is moving on to the finals to meet Jarita. Jarita and Doozy. Final matchup. Final matchup of the day. Winner gets a kit that's worth like $100+. It's kind of crazy. There's over 500 sounds in it. By the way, you can get that on presetsupply.com. Crisis Trap Bundle. A little shameless self-plug, but you know what it is. Jarita versus Doozy. Who will win? You decide. Nothing more to it. Let's play Jarita's beat first. All right, that is Jarita's beat. Let's play Doozy's beat now. Y'all make me laugh sometimes. Like, okay, honest to God, every time I see like Rayzillo Houston now, wherever he is, Rayzillo Houston, I forgot where your comment went, but someone called him called him a bot, and it was too funny. Was good, rlybeats community. Yo, shout out to Skippy. I'll play a little bit more Jarita's beat, and then we'll wrap up voting. All right, the votes are in to take the championship for this beat review. We got Jarita. Congratulations. Oh, not Jarita. My bad. Doozy. My bad. Doozy. Congratulations, Doozy. You have won the month of July. Well, technically like August, I guess. You got producer of the month. You know what I mean? OC's beat, I lost it. I don't have it anymore. Doozy, I'm just gonna I'll do it in a bit, don't worry. We'll give you the role and everything, you know what I mean? Let's make it official. The finals, Doozy has won. Doozy has moved on. Doozy has ascended all humanity and is now in a higher echelon of beings. Thank you all for the great stream, for the great submissions. Really appreciate all y'all. Y'all make me laugh too. Also, thank you again for the birthday wishes. That's going to wrap up stream. We don't really have much more to go through. There's no more submissions that will be accepted, all that good stuff. We do these like once a month. I'm looking to do them twice a month because I know y'all like them. Is there a donation fee? I don't know what that means. You can donate. I don't charge a fee. But yeah, appreciate you all. And that's going to wrap up stream. Thank you all so very much and see you next time. Peace.